But alright. It is time. I don't fully remember what was happening. I know Sphene. Is Sphene real? I don't even know. It's real Sphene. I like her though. Whether the Sphene we're with right now is like real or a robot or whatever and endless, I don't know. I do like her though. And she was picking up the books again, so she should be combat ready. Targeted tragedy. But this will be the finale of Dawn Trail, the main story, and then the next two patches will be leading us into whatever the next expansion is. For a moment, Ravioli, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details of certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. How you doing, Alonzo? Oh, that unfortunately is Zoe. I remember the first time I saw it, the first couple times I saw it, the like weeaboo police thing, I was like, oh, that's a funny like flash mob. And it's like a dude who Beatty vans and targeted harasses people. I thought it was just like petty drama, but like, no, yeah, he's like actually hateful and shit. It's, yeah. Okay, he just does that. He has like hundreds of accounts. Sorry to drag you to our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things would stand would be beneficial for us as well. The game's way of saying, yeah, none of us remember. What are we doing? First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Oh, that's right, yeah. The machines are going crazy and crashing on people purposefully. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard about any new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if that happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who's this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. He said, enough with that missionary for the sole purpose of procreation crap. Just do away with procreation altogether. You've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their Oh yeah, the neo-regulators were passed out to only 5,000 people, yeah. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Hell yeah. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Well, Glujon Shell. Is her name Shale or Chalet? I don't. It's Shale. I don't care. I think I'm gonna take a look around. Like, his name's also a rock, so I assume she's Shale. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tululor. Alphino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover in that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Ravioli's group if you'll have me. Absolutely. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a bird. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back to with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Geode catching strays, okay. Sorry, I was off on my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you all right? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Yeah? Because they didn't really get eased back into the whole mortality thing. It was like, we can die again? Oh, hey, here's quite literally a terrorist attack on your town. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. You think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It's what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Book. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Small measure, so you're arcanist? Are you a green arcanist? If that's the case, it would be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. Oh yeah, guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Reveal and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. I was like, yeah, because the NPCs tend to have slightly altered things. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh, I got this note of this tutorial pop up when I was doing my dailies in Thavnair on Stromboli. I was like, what the hell? Okay. I guess it was this patch that did it. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Oh, the memories. I used to drink here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I'm still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Interesting. Definitely profiling, but like looking at him, I'm not surprised that he is/was an alcoholic. I was like, that seems about right. Why does it mean such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, there's only a few slots left. When there's only a few slots left, it's gonna get very ugly. Yeah? Oh. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. Hey, you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Ravioli, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are gonna break out over the Neo regulator? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. Pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if it was a pattern or not. Okay. I see where we're getting at. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces about the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Yeah, I think that might be what we're trying to connect up. They're targeting everyone who's not wearing a regulator. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Really, I think it's time we rejoin Krylan's meet. I was half joking about with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just out Trueview? Let's get going. How you doing, Phoenix? Yeah, white dust. Why is that relevant? So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only able to apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Instill the fear of this is what happens if you take that shit off. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all... They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Honestly, probably, yeah. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust? Yeah. White dust? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentions piles of white dust. Oh. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries on the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. The dust is the body. Okay. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Reveille, we need your help. I lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Residential. Damn, and our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Oh, we're getting warped there. Okay, I don't gotta walk over. That's efficient. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Stay away from me. Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
No regulator.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Gruesome.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Also no regulator, yeah.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
That's the kid who, like, admires Sphene, I think? Maybe?
Wyaquay!
Yeah, okay.
I'll be fine. But Isadora
Has the Levin sickness.
Mother, please.
Well, they put blood under her. She ain't coming back. They don't use blood too often in this game.
Isadora. Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Really? With all that blood? All right.
Sorry.
We've moved away from the pattern. Sure. He can be Batman now. Well, I guess not anymore. Just Fiend ruined it.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
He knows, yep.
Thank you, miss.
I was surprised he didn't notice her immediately last time we were here.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
It begins. Officially. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. What do we got here? Nothing I actually want, so money. Oh, comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Isadora's gonna be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wyaquay, I think, sent word. I'm sorry, but the time we arrived, it was... Or by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Oh. Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communication. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control of the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators. If our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. I don't know that it would dissuade the attack. It's just like, oh look, bowling pins. Instead of a soldier or two, we'll send like 3 cars. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we have been using them to coordinate movement with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwi has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. I mean, like, we already know, like, the vehicles have been attacking people or just dropping people out of the sky. You're not here at all, yeah. You see no sign of Geode? Perhaps you should search further to the east. Wayakwi's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode? Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Well, something's gonna happen here. There's people standing around in a cutscene. See no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods!
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh.
Dust.
You know, hold on. Is that a... So, like, the main story of Dawntrail, like, main 7.0, I remember them pointing a gun at people, right? Was that ever followed up on until now? Because it was very clearly trying to absorb something, but we never saw it complete like that.
Dust? What are you
talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls.
Harvesting their souls. That's
They're
right.
draining
Okay.
the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh, this is, I guess, different then. All of it, yeah.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
God, the way they're moving. Oh.
Damn you!
Who needs bullets? Throw the gun.
You can't be here! You need to run now!
Oh.
A trap!
Damn. This machinist get that ability. Yeah, that's just what happens whenever you switch jobs. You just throw the gun away because you're not coming back, right? I say that, but machinists got some buffs.
Take care of the others, eh?
They're still machinists, but they got some buffs this patch. Well, rip Geode. Oh, unless we're right on time.
No sign of him so far.
Oh.
This way, maybe? Geode!
Pile of dust. Yep.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
I see. Okay.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Jesus.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. You would only seek other, yeah, you'll seek victims in other reflections.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
I like that their face turns off like an old CRT or like plasma TV. Charlie problem, but essentially like inverted. It's like, I'm currently killing the least amount of people. If you give me the cup, I'll kill the most amount of people, but I'll leave these ones alive. Is that okay with you? Like, no. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Have they stated that whenever they do the soul thing, because Everkeep exists and like living memory, does that separate soul and memory on its own? Because what he just handed us otherwise just sounds like the way we got everyone back from the first. But instead of a crystal, it's a high-tech doohickey. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. If a reflection's soul and aether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Also, hello, lady. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's not noble in the sacrifice. Damn. I was like, no, she knows. Yeah, she knows. Which is one of those things. I saw someone posting about Kryl and the Eureka story and everything. It was like, they need to use that more. But because it's side content, I guess they really can't. But like, Kryl's grandpa used the entire student body of the Baldessian arsenal to save the rest of the world. But he sacrificed every student to do so. The original souls need to be artificially purified, but they said they were modified, so who knows? Okay, okay. I'm not really putting too much faith in that, like, this cell of Geode is gonna turn into some way to bring him back, but I thought it was an interesting thought that popped in my head. just immediately thought back to Shadowbringers. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Ravioli. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Yeah. They do have that big facility for separating, so I imagine the memories are still in there. Could be, yeah. Also going through quests myself right now. Nice. Then if we meet up at wherever the dungeon is, I mean, I'll scoop any of you that are around anyway, but if you're that, goddamn, I'm skipping on accident. Unless this is auto-scrolling. Oh, everyone is here. And people I don't know. Oh, we just told them Geo died. RIP.
Our dear Geode.
Let me just see. Was there anything? We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwi to meet us there as well. Okay, so I didn't accidentally skip really much of import. It was just, hey, let's go back here and tell everyone.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. clear without strictly being a living thing anymore will eventually corrupt them into doing things they wouldn't have as organic beings. Based on Sphene, I don't know, that could have just been she's too dialed into the system. But yeah, add hundreds and hundreds of years. Who knows? Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafkawa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. I think Sphene's special case, where she was just always programmed to serve her people. So even if she still had personality from the original Sphene, okay, you know, that's a fair point. System manual override. Regardless. Alex, on my read on his illness, or you read is his illness pushed him straight into physical body suck ass. Nobody needs these. That's probably pretty accurate. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had the communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Auto flying section? Sure, sure. Oh, not quite flying, but all right. Oh, never mind. There we go. We took off. I guess gives people an opportunity to test drive these if they don't have 7 mil to spend on the mount. It's like, how do I look on this? Is this worth 7 mil? Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes you have to go off racing on these. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. God, the draw distance is so nice with like glowy enemies. My God. Nah, eventually you'll make that much, I'm sure. I was broke for a very, very long time. I've only accumulated a decent chunk of change in the last like year-ish. Almost there. Be sure to ground something. Hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Yada yada. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Ravioli, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. I guess for context, I've been playing for like 4 years regularly. I've been broke majority of that time. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Go and burn 7 mil and just a mount. I mean, if you like it, I think it's neat. Now the 50 mil mounts, and even the 20 mil mounts, depending what they are, like I could buy another one. But I don't know that I like those enough. Actually, we didn't get a gill mount this patch, did we? I thought that's usually the 0.3 patch where you get like a gill sync. Though the next gill mount's probably just gonna be the golden alpaca, which I don't really care about. But there should be like a 25 and a 50, right? So it should be something else fun. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Now, not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Thanks. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Yeah, that's a cat shop. Yeah, the new cat.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Damn, it's just you left, huh?
Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit? What kind of... I was like, no, raise a glass, fuck it. To Geode. Oh. Hello.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
I see. It's because you're
Geode
hot.
Came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then
And of
one of us threw a
course.
punch.
All right, I see.
You got into a fist fight?
That's funny
What
though.
were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
God, what a time working at a hostess club, and you get into a fist fight with a first-time customer, and then end up besties. Okay, sure.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Bold sales pitch. I like it, though.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Hell yeah. That was nice. I like that. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. about the same. I'm sure I'll break a shitload of skill speed materia, so give me that. It's time I went back to locating Calix's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryo for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Ravioli? Ravioli, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. I'd ask you to join me. Your perspective should be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. All right. I can just right there. Okay. Ravioli, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them to see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Oh boy. Let's go to this one first. Neo-regulator equipped. Ah. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, oh, God, I keep doing that. Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay. Trembling resident. Please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been headed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on, there has to. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. Aw, I don't like that. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, dude. Yeah. That is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them to full-blown panic? Whenever all 5,000 have been registered. Alright, Billy, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. Literally like apocalypse lifeboat situation. It sounds like she wants us here in a hurry. We should go. Definitely mixed with a doomsday cult. Are the lights back on?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Definitely has that, yeah, we're all drinking the Kool-Aid together vibe.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gotham. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wooglamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you
Yeah, I was
have
about to
that
say,
regulator.
not everyone here has a neo-regulator, bro.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
It does make me wonder because Calyx was mentioning the percentiles. 7% of the population, 11% of the population. What is the population of Solution 9? I don't know that we have a number. But it would be an interesting fraction to know. 5,000 out of how many citizens? What is that percent?
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Or are you? Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, oodelop, please, let them shelter in Tuyalor. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and must prepare for possible violence. Oh yeah. If you happen to determine what Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll have a clue of some kind. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisaged for her nation. Preservation, their purpose. Tuyalor would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we had lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. Friends, yeah, roommates. Historical best pals. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I'd be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me! This is a throuple now, apparently. How could we? We'd not be anywhere. We'd not be where we are without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Ravioli. We found a chink in Calix's armor. Oh. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? The ... you cross arms and smile at them, which cuts straight to Uklama going, oops, I tried. Perfect. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities. We have our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. This way. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Let's go. I'm sure it'll be very normal up here.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Damn, a brute force method?
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even
They really
once.
were out of options. Sounds like you need one of Jinolt's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Okay. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I have learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, that we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I should be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching, shall we? Next up, we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. We have an escape room quest. It appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrope surface is marked with a bold level 1. Could that be the one we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanner panel. Oh, that was easy. It's open, you did it, Ravioli. It's a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Director Demetrius? Personal protocol. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourselves accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. An employee must perform their tasks within the designated workrooms and researchers' commons, the proto lab, or the Deutero lab. Entrance into other workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials or other data managed within this complex, Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Oh. Research objectives. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Leadership personnel. Complex Director Demetrius, Proto Lab Chief Eosfor, and Deutero Lab Chief Redact. Okay. Oh, wait, that's okay. So I probably can't use it on this device, even though it's probably not gonna work. Beeps and disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. That door's already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Containment complex, yeah. What are they containing? It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sveen insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto Lab Chief, okay, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should report my concerns to the director. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with a research project in the Deutero lab. So that's Kryle's parents over there, with the proto lab. We have scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. We've reached the end. Wait. From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero lab. Back up my memory data. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Numpad. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. However, what if... Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits? Oh, okay. I was like, what if it's just 1029? Ooh, what was... It's not. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna just throw that out there and see what happens. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I'll become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Is that the only number? 158? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. That's more than 5 numbers. Submitting inference candidate 2019-30 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. All right then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Well, it looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people? Okay, so 2 numbers. There's gotta be one of the 2. It was either 158. No, okay. The other number, experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Level 2. So that'll probably unlock the other side, not the director's office then. We found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well. These preservation numbers led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals on their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened at the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablet there? Alright, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. We already read that. We're gonna start with the Deutero lab. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any power here. Well, so much for that. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Squid Game. I see shapes. That's what it must mean. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. Must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and circuit control panel. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What are these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you should have the right of it. Using the control panel sets into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? Messy exposed cable. Yeah. Shockingly, yeah, not very sleek given how everything else tends to be designed here. Examine the control panels and reconfigure the circuit path. Must arrange the 4 tile patterns on the correct positions. Access the control panels. Which would you set? I see. Okay. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. Also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Take a look at this diagram. Oh my. There's a note on the bottom left of the backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, and the bottom right should be the generator. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are our 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square, top right is half a circle. That's something to get you started at least. So square, circle. Can you show me that again? Diamond. And then southwest. I think is also diamond. I see a line here. So that's not necessarily the correct angle. I'll talk to Sven. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign about the, behind the containers. From what I can make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." Okay. That's all I need. Triangle. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. It worked! We did it, Ravioli. The Deutero lab shall now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Founded by an 11-year-old, okay. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was the then reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I've done my job correct. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. Yup. Security card and a quick prayer. All right. Let's see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... the key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Ravioli has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It's as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. You should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. "3D printers?" Yeah. Okay. Why are they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? That is a good question. Yeah, they're making multiple. Yeah, the Dawn Trail theme in the background. I do like that. Wheeled shelving unit. This sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards. Sure, it's in a cabinet. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Well, if it is exactly what we needed, nice work. A level 3, that should get us to the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find here again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ravioli's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show, then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
That's a pretty good metaphor.
What would become
Jesus
of
Christ. I
mankind
thought,
were we
based
to
on the
halt
back,
that
I was like,
process?
this guy
If
has the new
unending
haircut, doesn't he?
stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we
Get him outta
strive for
here.
the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
It's crazy that they released hair and it immediately became the most unpopular hairstyle in the entire game. People are selling it for 1 gil on the market board, both because it's so saturated in Occult Crescent and also so hated.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But he found like release week. It was like 1,000 gil maximum.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
That you have a promising life, Calix doesn't.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
I see. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I mean, they were in living memory for a reason. So... They did not regret their action. Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! There we go, let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Beverly, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Okay. Bright yellow booth seats. That's a choice. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Oh? I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Beverly, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Office shelves, soul cell storage case. Interesting. Collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the director's office. Beverage. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Why was that so? Okay. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports? Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with Preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived, and the endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Jesus Christ. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Open the locker. I would assume we probably can't open it. Oh, it swings open easily. What the fuck? Well, that's a screenshot. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Okay. I'll be honest, I thought this was gonna be like a hidden in plain sight elevator or something. No. No, just a weird fanboy locker. Okay. Have you found something? Yeah, here you go. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, I never had the property in my time, or had that property in my time. Revelie's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. That look. It's like, you were about to have me walk into the wall, weren't you? Like, shucks. You got me. In which case, it shouldn't be hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab, and I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. You're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Ravioli, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wukamot and Cryo through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose, but I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. So director's terminal, jewel display plate, cluttered side table, what we just interacted with. Two jewels are embedded in this electrope plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Huh. Interesting. And there also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. A garnet, you say? I wonder why. You eventually discover enough clues to deduce the passwords. Try exploring the intermediate area of conferring with your comrades until you have more. Okay, I was Wondering if I could see what the password input was even going to be. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? You got it. It's like, do the Rubik's Cube for me right here, right now. Let's see if I move this bit and connect this circuit to that one. There was something inside. It's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. Huh. They say these gems are so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. So Alexandrite, this exact, yeah. This is used in a Realm Reborn relic. You need a shitload of these, like 70-ish. Neat. The gem fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Could this represent a floor plan of this complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains an Alexandrite. It's placed in the floor plan corresponding to the director's office. Sapphire is the Proto Lab, and Garnet is the Deutero Lab, and then the phrase. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. What do they say? I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. True. Okay. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say. Well, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represent honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. We're all set here. Set to go here. Wooklamot and Kryler are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wooklamot in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter? Sapphire. Oh god, I don't remember what was what. Hold on. They're not in the Proto Lab. I don't know which one is what. Is it this one? Okay. So Sapphire, and I already forgot. Sapphire is honesty. And then Deutero Lab is the garnet, devotion, and protection. I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wooklamot and Kryler rejoin us. There's a neat little section in, I guess, lieu of like instanced combat or whatever. Escape room section. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data? Digimon? I'm answering that. I want to know what they say.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine.
Oh,
We've
was that
seen
not
such a realm
wrong?
before, after all.
I was like, are they just not just in like a fucking hard drive?
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
You can't close the gate off. It is grinding fates there. True, and they added a funny t-shirt for the world boss that spawns there now. Definitely got to keep it open.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Good question.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Okay.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, actually.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future
with
he
brute
envisions,
force.
someone will be
My
made to pay the
favorite.
price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own. We've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we're to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Mesoterminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. However, I'm not doing the dungeon with NPCs, so yeah, you can come along. Don't tell her. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially if anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Ravioli, Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gossen before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come. We should be on our way then. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. That is a fair point. Plenty of people actively want this, and we're just saying no. Oh, okay. The color scheme? So, I thought this guy was literally batshit insane. I don't even know if it's possible. But the color scheme, I thought they had already got the air cell attire coffer. I was like, how the fuck did you do that? No, it's the other PvP, just the trophy crystal stuff.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
That's fair.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
I was like, random people, okay.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene
Oh,
and
you have
the
a name.
systems
I
put in
don't.
place by our forebears.
I don't remember ever talking to you.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Extricating a fighter at a meltdown at MSQ, and then talk to him again in 7.2. Okay.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
I was like, she just like
that
didn't even flinch. I was like, oh
what
wait.
I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Listen, Golson already acknowledged it. It's too late.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Oh, it's just like, just don't. wait, has everyone just been like, she's trying to hide, so we're just gonna pretend we don't see you?
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I was like, yeah, it's like, your disguise sucks. We were just being nice.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
All right. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossin. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but it would be to no avail. According to our most recent survey, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Oh, well. Huh. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself, who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Speaking of, perfect timing. I mean, we're probably like an hour after my timer, but
things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
All right. We're gonna pit stop over here first. I don't want my map timer to go too far away. Bing. All right. Oh, literally right there. Okay. It's good to see all comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall is receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate this most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield, not leave them to despair. Grab crit. But okay, the monitor earlier made it seem like they turned the lights back on here. No. They did not. I believe everyone determined to be here is present accounted for. Shall I make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Ah, tiny golden door. All right. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries, I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I had loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Yeah, none of that. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Ravioli for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. All right. You're right here as well. And I'll do a ready check for jobs. Just to double check y'all are good to go. All right. In we go. Okay, the music. I'm sure I probably already passed them, but more music that's probably Final Fantasy IX referenced. Oh, what are those little guys?
Ah, you've come.
Point and laugh, ruined portrait. Terminal watchman. Look at these guys. These are so good. We don't have to kill them. They're like a futuristic phalanx or something. He's just a little guy. Oh, hold on, lore. It's us four, so I will stop.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders.
What is preservation's
Kill
purpose?
and survive
The
and
answer to
so
that
forth.
question is simple.
Here, I shall
Oh,
prepare the
he
stage for battle.
Okay. Ensure the survival of mankind in a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Okay. It looks really cool in here. Oh. All of their faces are like garbled. That's okay. Sure, that's nothing concerning. Nope, nope, very, very normal over here. Extremely normal.
Of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Okay. Medicine field, all right. Placing a dispenser here. Okay, there's a knockback incoming. Got it. It wasn't yellow, so I wasn't sure if knockback immunity was gonna work. It did. Sensory deprivation. Deprived of your senses, unable to correctly interpret attack indicators? What? Okay. Oh my god. It's so garbled. Oh, those went off first. I see. That's rude. Despite them spawning second. Man. Yeah, no memory of the rest of this mechanic, so I will simply
it served its purpose.
Stand, and if I die, I die. Oh, okay. Ooh, more lore. According to Master Calyx, it's not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it's the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrotechnology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminals, subjects, and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Got the weapon last time. Maybe I missed something. Maybe it wasn't directed at me. I don't know how close the next pack is. These are half dead, but I'm still putting this on cooldown.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Prisoners. Also with garbled faces. Oh, okay.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Headsman, huh? I would assume, are these from Final Fantasy IX? Is this like a boss you have to deal with in that game? Or at some point?
Your sentence is death.
Oh shit, no,
How long can you
okay.
defy it?
Mine, got it. Here, hold on, let me make sure I hit everyone with, Can I hit others? Probably not. I probably can't cleave. Shackles of Fate.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
We're in our own arenas? Yo, do this more. Because this means this is a race. That's what that means. How did I get... Peel of Judgment? What is that? Why am I being grilled? Also not. Well. I don't know what's paralyzing me. I can't actually see. But it's grieving me. Man. I don't think there's a prison section. I don't remember these guys either. Okay. Interesting. Jesus. Okay. Well, I already see how this is gonna go with random. This dungeon, I mean, so far it's really cool. This dungeon may make me not do expert roulette like ever. We'll see. We'll see how things go.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Okay, different tether. Now the question is, do each of them have different mechanics?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I'm assuming it's this that was paralyzing me, even though it didn't. I felt like I wasn't being hit by them, but whatever. Hit boxes. I was about to say, you know, it's probably, they're probably HP weighted. It wouldn't be very fair to give, I guess, the same HP to a healer. And a DPS. So I wonder if the HP locks in whenever they tether, or like healers can only get tethered to like that one.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Okay, neat. Can only be. That would make sense, because yeah, again, like if we had the same HP, I mean, same with tank, these are very shiny. I fought that 4 times now and only ever gotten pale. Oh, the name doesn't mean anything to me, but DPS ones probably, yeah, they should be interchangeable. But it will be a race every time I do that, but it doesn't matter that I definitely have the eye level over you guys. It's definitely very fair. I promise, tee. Okay, so striking and scouting get the same eye patch. We've succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's aether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. Oh. Well, that's... His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Pentamel... Oh, no. You don't pentamel right here. You can only pentamel crafted gear, but I do have bits, like full savage gear. Yeah, the highest
memories from an age
high level I possibly can right now.
The
This is like very
well.
fair, I swear.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Still just keep it rolling. I don't know what's coming. They left the bread out. How dare they? That's why your face got garbled. You didn't finish your bread. Everyone knows this. If only I could fight better. Yeah, this was in one of the... Even the first 7.3 live letter or a trailer or something. But yeah, this is a... Somehow... Oh, because you can't jump over the railing? Man. But yeah, the person I was watching immediately was like, oh, that's for such and such a place. Neat. Oh wait, that has... I just realized this is the boss. I saw the purple line. Okay.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Goop. Elden Beast, Sphene?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Interesting. Because it looks like the Sphene robot, but also Elden Beast. Different, like, memories. Oh, I have no idea what the countdown says.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. Zilenia?
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. Whoa, okay, now we're in Alexandria. There's random tethers places.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. battle swells in scope and intensity.
Got it. Wow, those snapshot early.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I was gonna say, is there a wall? No. No, there's not. Okay.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay, I feel like the lightning... Like the running people are irrelevant. Oh, apparently the boss is doing things. Are irrelevant to the people running in that one. Bullshit, I was out of that. I think I'm safe back here. No, there's a guy there. He was behind me. Oh, never mind. His AoE is pitiful. I am kind of surprised this is a story dungeon, not gonna lie. Am I far enough away? No. But I only got hit by one and not two. That's all that mattered. It kind of reminds me of the, was it 95 dungeon? That is really, really awful to deal with if specifically the healer, sometimes the tank, but specifically if the healer doesn't know the fight. This seems like that, but ramped up even further. I feel like it didn't give much gear. We got like 3 pieces and a bunch of accessories. I guess it having accessories in general. But okay. Very neat, very neat. I will say I've not really dreaded doing a dungeon with randoms for a very long time, but this one I kind of dread with randoms.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
It was kind of like a glowy version of Necron. So I suppose all the people saying we'd see Necron were sort of right. I mean, we're presumably going straight into the trial, which is what people were expecting. So we'll see. Well, you're an A-rate, obviously, but as far as glams go, I was kind of hoping we'd see more pieces. We kind of just saw
as far as we know,
the same
only
eye
sector
patch
to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories.
and some kind of boring pants.
Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yeah, I don't think we saw the fending gloves. Those are really shiny. Those look kind of nice. And no healer or caster.
Calix!
I'm sure there will be screenshots of them, if they're not already, of the full set somewhere.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this.
Okay.
Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
Some moral compass.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Let's go.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
now. What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So...
I don't like that they're using this music.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Oh, he just beat that Lalafell up for his...
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Oh boy.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Manic Citizen. So there's been like a bit of a parallel, not enough to like fully, I guess, point it out. But the whole collecting of ether and the manic cultishness, very much reminiscent of an old like primal summoning.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a neo-regulator.
Just with technology instead of prayer and crystals.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
This is sounding more and more like a primal.
What in the...
And they're all like the thralls. There's a specific word they use. I'd never remember what it's called. But you know, you use the porksies to undo it. Or I guess Alice A does. Tempered, thank you.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
The hands. Oh, I was real late on that.
What is that?
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm real slow on these.
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
I was like, I have no idea. I have no knowledge of Necron, what they look like. So is this must be them? Okay.
Keep these close.
Yeah, they're like, bro just summoned a primal. Put this shit on immediately. Do not get tempered.
That is a false deity. Brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful.
I was gonna bring it up earlier when they're like they're harvesting aether. I was like, it's not primals. It was primals.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Their fortresses are all gone? Wait, what? During this quest, when using Dewey's support system, you have the opportunity to undertake it with NPCs. Oh, yeah. Instead of summoning the Asm Crystal. I was like, they're all stored locally. So if you did something to, I guess, your PC recently... I thought I must have ported them over for laptop, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess that would do it. New PC. Latte cookie. Here, I'll run a ready check. All right. I can only assume the Ageless Necropolis. I can only assume this is probably like a remix, reorchestration or whatever of Necron's theme as well. Very cool. And none of it being dyeable. Alright, Coat of Healing. Oh. Very different aesthetic from everything else that we picked up in that dungeon. Sure. Huh. Boots of Aiming. Okay. Sure. literally covering where I went to put is again eye patch and just striking pants. Okay. Death awaits.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alright, we have a melee. Got it.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Opener.
Drag them to their graves.
I see. Oh, stretchy hands. All right.
There.
Oh. That one's glowing specifically. What? Ah, because it was all of that side. Okay. Memento Mori. It's purple. Okay. Let's see. White mage, the other white mage. I can just walk through, and they got a bleed.
Do not see.
No touch.
Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Donut. That's gonna be an inn of some sort, I'm sure.
Kill them.
Round draws in either. Oh, donut surrounding you is like, or this?
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh. One of them is moving faster than the others. Oh, this is my least favorite CE from Occult Crescent. Yo, this shit snapshots like dog. Man. Absolute cheeks.
I will reduce you to ether.
Ring makes me think inside. Mr. Red's Mage? Okay. Well.
You will die for me now.
Red Mage just did not care.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I at least got tech finish before pull, or standard finish before pull. Oh, well, you know
Drag
what?
them to
Doesn't
their
help when
graves.
the red mage is first GCDing their buff.
There.
Okay, I see. This side specifically. I lucked out the first time. I didn't see the goop. I saw it on the second one.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
In.
Bothersome.
I did not notice how far the out was, though. Is it just his hitbox? Can you stay in max melee? I'm gonna go all the way back just in case. Just try to pay attention.
Kill them.
Oh, yeah. Very, very
Fear
safe. It's just
compounds
literally his
fear,
hitbox.
eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
I believe it's just a big raid wide.
You will die for me now.
Okay. Goop. Icy hands. What about this goop? Also icy hands.
Accepting death is the greatest
Oh, I didn't even
sin
notice
a
this
life
like
can
rising
commit.
fear of death meter. Okay.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is there? Wait, my tech step! You bitch! Okay. Oh my god, go toward the light! You have escaped the abyss. Am I the first one back? Yes, okay. Oh my god, my buff ran out right then.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Dead. Okay, I'm gonna go.
There.
Left side.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
In, then out. In, okay. In, out. Okay, it's just in, out, alternating.
I am prepared for you.
Prop rotation.
Kill them.
In. Odds are in, evens are out. Oh, wow. Okay, in is a lot further than his... Okay. I got slightly clipped.
Fight, if you must.
God, because of that, my shit's so... I should have just waited. What the hell? Alright. Greedy motherfucker. There. I didn't see... I was... Okay. I was standing watching the... Oh.
You struggle in vain.
Watching the ninja not do anything. Okay. I thought about using that earlier. Glad I didn't.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
In, I believe. I could be wrong. I was right. Okay. I was like, I'm the only one going in, so I might be wrong.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I should have waited again, but it's too much of a habit. You know, okay, here, I'm just gonna hold for just a split second, and then...
I will reduce you to ether.
Jesus.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I was gonna say, we're taking so much damage that I'm forgetting we're doing this with double white mage. Maybe the worst way to do this. Okay, out, in, out, in. Odds are out, evens are in.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Evens in. Okay, and just killed. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not a fan of the spinny thing, just because I hate that shit in Occult Crescent too. All right. I noticed that, yeah, something, I guess the hands do that. You got dragged back to hell. But to be honest, I don't know how you're supposed to resolve that tank buster.
Is it over?
Did it go off after the hands, I guess? Because I probably would have stood right where you were. But because front wasn't safe. But if it goes off after, God, that's just gonna horrify everyone, because you're like, everyone just has to trust you're going to move it away. After the hands go away, I guess.
Bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Yeah, it is unbelievably massive. I invited you. I would not say. You know what? No, that's a pretty good one. You got jokes.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
It's just here again.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Wait, does it have Sphne's face?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
We're just chilling.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not
I was like, I've been
demonstrate just
through
how
worse.
powerful mankind's
It's fine.
aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad it's us and not, I was like, it's gonna be Wooklamot, isn't it? No, you don't. I mean, she's helping now, but we were the first ones? Hell yeah.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that
you go.
memory bank.
Although I'd say the shield's still up though. Yeah. He shows worry for the first time ever.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Is that a Final Fantasy IX thing? That's cool. Oh, okay.
The others.
Yo, let's go. Hold on, hopefully Shadowplay is working. Save replay? No, it's not working. I guess I'll have to clip it from stream. Man. Replay toggle. Now it's up. I wanted the full res. I mean, I could use the book, right, to replay that cutscene.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Oh,
it won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Alright, that was sick. I like that. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. And rated... Oh, you didn't hit it with your staff? Oh, interesting. You could have just, you just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, and we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw it to that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. If aware there are primals, the Ashens are ne'er far. Yeah, that, like, whenever that music started, I was like, no. Them again? I must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandra's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things where there before heading into Everkeep. Oh, it's probably just right here, yeah. Ravioli, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Yeah, the outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. I mean, I know we weren't gonna be done with Ashen's. A full expansion break, though, was nice. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Pulled over from whenever Ashen interference occurred back when the Lightning War happened. That could be too. That could be very much the case. But if I remember right, aren't there still 2 current Ashens unaccounted for? I remember that being like, people were dissecting like Sven's crown symbol and being like, Ashen symbol? Like before Dawn Trail even came out. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Why not speak with, Malhusa? She works the fields at Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. But depending on circumstances of where they're gonna lead us next, you know, a lot of people are pointing at Mericidia because I feel like it's the one we have the most lore about as far as unexplored locations. That's a whole dragon Allegan thing. So that may still not have to do with Ashens, but we'll see. Look, Alan Hardy, I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The neo-regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepawane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You need worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villains preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Now we really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepawane and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. I've lost belief it'll ever happen. Fair. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Ravioli, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuiulo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I have in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking into Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. I know that voice. I'm happy to hear it. We all pray fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off toward the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Huh?
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever.
Real.
She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
I do like, in this patch, Wukamat's involvement, though. Though, not gonna lie, I was... for a little bit there, I thought they were gonna kill her off. I was like, wow, the community hates this character so much. We're just gonna have her sack herself to get through the barrier. That'll solve everything. I was like, damn, that's extreme. But no, not quite.
But I'm weak. So weak.
It'll grow into your strength. I mean, yeah, I know he made a statement saying, like, we hear the feedback.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure. She's saying it would be rude to loot these. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. I was like, assuming they're still here and weren't stolen by the time you come back? Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Ravioli, he'll thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. I knew it was coming. It was like, is it gonna be this upcoming quest? All right. It's the title of the patch, which means this is the final one. The Promise of Tomorrow. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Pafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they study the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. Yeah. I feel like he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Also, I don't know if the symbol of the summoning, I mean, it could be a hint to something. If it's not already a direct comparison to something already in game. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. I have a meeting with city officials to attend to. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Oh, I thought that was like their, you know, usual code for 7.4. Several weeks later.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Oh no.
Where was I? Ah! The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Very interesting. Okay.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
I was like, yeah, hopefully, you know, not forced. Just like, oh,
This
trauma
reignited the
beam.
discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
I mean, if they're, I don't know, I guess it's just hand waved. It's all stored in a system anyway. It's like, just shove them together, you know? It's fine.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle, a sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
But not our knees, because we're Lalafell. Wait, was that the corrupt sheriff? He's being put to work? He's just a lackey? I like that.
you'll soon be on your way to Yoctel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
She's not
Is there
here.
something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Yeah, Kona. Yeah, Wooklamant's probably not here, and Kona doesn't know that.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Yes,
Our
actually.
flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered.
That was one of
we are
those
never
parallels I
truly
actually
gone.
really liked.
My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things. both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Oh, I expected, yeah, that or like a dialogue pop-up box with a Artifont quote or something. And like, okay, here we go again, twisting knives.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Do we get to keep the lights on then?
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would
Yeah,
you
there
mind
she
letting me
is.
take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
No.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
That too.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Okay, so she hadn't snuck out yet. But okay, I see.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Surprised Sphene wasn't at the Alexandrian Castle one, but this one is Erinville, of course. Yep.
All right, everyone. Begin.
God, I love this zone with the lights on.
was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh! You know, the garbled face of Necron that I guess... I don't know if this is supposed to be Sphene visually or not. It kind of looked like it in that cutscene. It's literally right here the whole time. I was gonna say, and then the entire city starts crying, yeah. Because they are hit with the trauma beam, but it's willing.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Oh God, yeah.
In soft golden
All
light,
the attack.
the memories of
Everyone
the
who
lost
died in that
returned.
attack.
There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
I was like, yeah, it's not all glitching. Okay, so it seems like, yeah, the lights get to stay on. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, without the golden sky from before. Get the actually seeing the sky like when it was off.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sphene?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
I wonder if that was a plan all along, or if it was a response to the amount of people who wanted the lights back on.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Bro, they're not gonna kick you out. Why would they?
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Let him finish.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
I think it must have been planned. It would have been a waste for all that to leave it gone forever. I don't know, I guess it depends on what they wanted to drive home impact-wise.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this
Where's her
tiara,
closet so you can read
and
it?
with it the hopes and
$18 on
dreams of
the
Alexandrians.
on the Mog station in like 4 months. Please look forward to it.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people.
I mean, actually, considering they just gave us Alice's Shadowbringer's outfit, maybe 4 years, not months. But $18. Look forward to it.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
We couldn't get through the end without this.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
At least it's not... It's in a more well-placed spot than previous places.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Didn't last very long either. So we're chilling. Now hold on, just immediately. Man, right as it's cloudy weather is starting. Fuck you too, game. But still, all the colors, man. It's so good. Like, it's been off for so long, I forgot, you know, there's so much color in places, like just the ground. Bless. I do, now that it lights on with a day-night cycle, especially. Really interested to see what this looks like at night. Thanks for your kind encouragement, Ravioli. Hukamatsu's right. Also will not be an easy road. But your words to with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulio will be there to support you. Speak of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuyulal. But what's your plans, Ravioli? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please, come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. I'll just return. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuyulal for a while. We believe in you, Galulja, and whatever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. But the vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamaji, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. I guess not everyone, as in a technicality of only those willing. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. Yeah, for a second I thought they were leading like, well, we're still waiting on something. I was like, ah, okay, I get it. It truly is. With all that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. Getting up for work is gonna be so hard tomorrow. Oh god, especially for you? Yeah. I didn't even notice the time. I knew it was gonna be a longer patch because it's the finale. I kind of didn't expect to do anything else other than MSQ. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Ravioli, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tulliol. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to complete a comprehensive history of Tulliol, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Ravioli. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. To remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Guluja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. I'm so glad Guluja's not just an annoying little kid. I feel like him being a cute little lizard probably helps my bias, but like, he's not a grating child like I feel most children in media are. Really grasp the gravity of all the shit that went down, which might require a therapist someday. Yeah, maybe a little bit of that. Ravioli, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. True. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. For better or worse. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we believe that the departed continue their journey beyond the cloud. I was like, that's pretty good. I like that. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. It's a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shell? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. do recall my first tour of the city after I awoke. It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. The Promise of Tomorrow Orchestrion? I don't know what song that is, but all right. Motherfucker. Memories of me, bitch. I'll haunt your dreams.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
I need that.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Barry Thornton, what are you? Yeah.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time.
It's one of my favorite screenshots. It was like one of the first screenshots I really took. I was like, wow, what a shot. Hey, have a good night, lady. Thanks for sticking with us.
Effort did I pour into this master plan?
Appreciate it.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, shit. All right.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
I don't know what that means. Winterer peers? None shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key. Was that an Ashen? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I saw the robes, the walk up. I was like, all right. Yeah, aw, shit, here we go again. In Memoriam gives the promise of tomorrow. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good patch. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I'm not gonna look at the weapons before I clear it. I am gonna unlock it right now. That's why I warped here. Yeah, I don't know if Winterers is like just a reference to something. It was capitalized, which I thought was strange. So like maybe we're not 100% supposed to know what that means. I don't know. If you come here, share Necron. We speak of Calyx's genius, born of a bygone era, in the primal he nourished upon a feast of mortal terror. Powerful was the onset of fear felt by a people who had long escaped death's mournful memories, and powerful was the entity which that fear begat. Yet would Calyx not have nurtured that self-same dread since the moment of his birth? Was he not fated to succumb to his childhood malady ere he reached his full growth? The chirping insects which lulled him to sleep in the evening, the bird song which called him awake come the morn, such sounds must have been as chalk on a slate, marking the passage of his dwindling days. Surely 'twas Calyx himself, more than any other, who nurtured the deepest, darkest fear of death. Dwelling upon that beleaguered heart, I am inspired to sing of the horror it may have spawned. Forget thee not the hand of death, for all shall feel its grip. At queenly feet lay down thy fears, dark prayer be on thy lip. Forget thee not the hand of death, for even endless end. Where queen awoke, stoke thee thy hope, on heels of light ascend. Where even endless end. I like that. All right. We're on Crystal, so I don't. There's two. Surprising. Oh, one of them. Okay. One of them's by a renowned person. And the other one's just a raid plan. I will take this and then cross-reference it to whatever people are doing in Aether. But I will take that. But okay. Good stuff. As far as tonight goes, that's gonna be it. Tomorrow, we still have the Alliance raid. Go see Bakul Jaja, Prish, and whatever the hell's going on with Final Fantasy XI land. No, I'm not doing any maps right now. Oh shit, I didn't even know I got the Necron card. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. All right, that's gonna be it. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. But yeah, that'll be the plan for tomorrow. And then we'll figure out, oh wait, tomorrow is Wednesday. I was gonna say, and then we'll figure out what we're doing for Wednesday. I guess figure out what we're doing for Friday. I don't know. All right. Thank you all. Have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!